Happy Sunday, fun day, Chugs Army. Hello, everyone. I see we got Awkward Vegas in here. What's up, Vegas? How you doing, man? Impactus, Sharpshooter, Saris, Angel. Hello, Angel. Dark Dreams afoot. Celtic, Rachel, 8-Bit, T-Dizzle, D-Rec. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, fun day. Thank you for joining me today. As Saris has already mentioned, welcome to stream 721. And as promised, we are continuing with our Lies of P weekend. This is part four of our Lies of P playthrough. And Chugs Army, I'm not kidding. It's too early to tell. There's too many good games. I know I'm not even close to being done. But Lies of P might turn into my game of the year. It really, really might. I mean, I can't stop thinking about this game. I can't stop streaming this game. I haven't decided if Monday we are going to return to the 5-game cycle or we're going to continue with Lies of P. I'm not sure, but that's the beautiful thing about 2023. These games are just, oh my God, they keep dropping. We still have like quite a bit of 2023 to go. And early 2024 is going to be insane. What a problem. What a problem to have. But once again, welcome everybody. Stream 721, part 4 of Lies of P. I hope you all are having a beautiful Sunday. Let me very quickly catch up with this so I don't miss anything. Humanoid, thank you for 7 months at tier 1 with the Chugs shoulder dance emote. I love it. I love it. Humanoid, thank you. Let me see. Oh, Awkward Vegas. Dude. Vegas, thank you for 37 months. 37 months at tier 2, my man. Much love, my guy. 37 months is crazy. It's insane, dude. It's absolutely insane. Vegas, again, thank you for everything. Thanks for being a great friend. You're the man. I love you, dude. Thank you very much, Vegas. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, okay. And I'm caught up. Perfect. Perfect. So again, hope everyone's doing well. I have a very cool shirt of the day that's going to be very, very hard to show off. Obviously, because I have to be sideways Chugs the whole time. Can't really stand up while I'm on stream. But I'll do my best to either show you some of it or describe it to you at some point during this stream. But I love this shirt. And I don't think I've ever worn it on stream before. Once again, Korok is really helping me out with my foot. Also, just a heads up, this isn't really, unfortunately, news. But as you know, I'm not going to be able to stream, most likely, like I'm 90% sure I'm not going to be able to stream on Tuesday. Definitely can't on Wednesday, and then for a few days after that. But tomorrow is also kind of up in the air, which I know I've already mentioned. But hopefully we can get a stream in for Hair Down Monday. Heck, maybe we'll have that 10% chance of being able to get a short but sweet stream in on Tuesday. That would also be amazing. But definitely not Wednesday and definitely not for a few days after that. But I'll keep everyone up to date. And then after that little dip in time, the next few weeks after that, Chugs Army, we are going to be streaming like madmen. Like madmen. Ooh, Sharpshooter. Or I could do this. Dude. And I could show you guys now. Let's see if this... Okay, this is going to be really hard, probably. Oh, Sharpshooter. Brilliant idea. Now, I'm not posting it, but I could post it later on in the Discord. But let me just show you shirt of the day. That's such a good idea, Sharpshooter. Why? Again, classic bonehead play. Didn't even think to take a picture. But... Oh, thank you, Impactus. But this is the shirt, and let me read it to you first. It says, I don't always win at Mario Kart, but when I do, it's 'cause I'm Yoshi. I don't always win at Mario Kart, but when I do, it's 'cause I'm Yoshi. And the homie Yosh is, as Dashi would say, is always the character I pick. Whether it's Super Smash Bros. Or Mario Party, or Mario Kart. I love this shirt. It is so good. I don't always win at Mario Kart, but when I do, it's because I'm Yoshi. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, great idea. Sharpshooter. Here, let me catch up here for a second as well. Talented Mr. Ford, thank you for 27 months at Tier 1. Chugs, you're a legend. The Chugs Army legends. Thank you all for the awesome streams. Oh, Mr. Ford, thank you. Thank you for being here, man. Friedman, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Bad Keith, thank you for 23 months. 1 month away. 1 month away from the Rainbow Mushroom Club. Thank you, Keith. Great to use my Prime sub to get 1 month closer to 2 years with Chugs. Great to be a part of the community and see you playing through some awesome games like Lies of P. Be well, Chugs. Thank you, Keith. Yeah, I'm loving this game. Again, I don't want to speak too soon because to call it Game of the Year, I'm thinking about all the amazing games that we have played and then ones that we haven't even finished. But I'm thinking like the first ballot as far as 2023 goes, I remember thinking Resident Evil 4. Remake is just incredible. And we have not streamed Separate Ways yet, which that is also included within Resident Evil 4. That could easily be in that Game of the Year contention. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm not even close to finishing yet. And that already I enjoy more than Breath of the Wild, and I loved Breath of the Wild. That game is amazing. Final Fantasy 16 has been incredible. Shoot! Shu, the incredibly amazing, incredibly talented artist Shu, coming in hot with 25 Tier 1 gifted subs and 5,000 bits. Chugs, hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday Fun Day, you absolute legend. Shu, you are the absolute legend. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. All that hype. 25 Tier 1 gifted subs and 5,000 bits. My goodness. My goodness. But Final Fantasy 16 could easily turn in to Game of the Year. That one is one of my favorite Final Fantasies of all time already. We have Spider-Man 2 coming out this month. We have Super Mario Wonder coming out this month. We have Mario RPG Remake coming out at the end of the year. There's so many good games. Chugs Army, that is a level 7 hype train. You know what that means. I don't know if Vegas is still in the chat, but it is Awkward Vegas time, baby. It is Awkward Vegas time. Shu, thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated. And Chugs Army, thank you for the level 7 hype train. And that can only mean one thing. Because of you, Chugs Army, it is time for us to play an Awkward Vegas song. Yes, it is. Actually, I've been talking about FF7 Rebirth and how excited I am. This might be a little tricky, but here, I'm going to turn for a second. Just got to be very careful. Okay. Yes, here we go. Okay, so we've been talking about FF7 Rebirth, how excited I am for that game. For this, I had to go on YouTube, so we may get an ad for Awkward Vegas. We might get an ad, but we'll see. This is Hip Hop Day Chugzabo, and Hip Hop Day Chocobo is going to be in Rebirth. It's going to be in Rebirth. Also, thank you for the level 8 hype train. Holy cow. Chugs Army, let's go. Level 8. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Awkward Vegas, Hip Hop Day Chugzabo.
What I meant to say.
Oh. No ad. No ad, baby. That's right. That's right. Anyway, here we go. Awkward Vegas, Hip Hop Day Chugzabo. Here it is. Let's go. Chugs Army, thank you for the level 8 hype train.
I guess I can rap over anything. The hype train started.
You can rap over anything.
That's in any ring. See, y'all ain't keeping up with the subbies. That be a litty thing. They just mad I'm spitting fire when I snap dragons on the track like this a Kenny thing. Anyways,
Johnny, thank you for 10 Tier 1 gifted subs. What is going on?
You know it's like we toe to toe. We think the same, but lo behold, I go for broke. Still solely roped to either game. That Silk Song or Hollow Knight, but Halo Knight still bonafide.
Silk Song.
Bro. Yeah, we going loco.
Can't forget about Silk Song.
Got it jumping off the pogo. Got controller in my palm. Got the game all in the chokehold. But they keep on coming back. And that's a yo-yo for sure though. Hip hop day. Chocobo. Yeah, we going loco, bro. Greater than the remake 7. Waiting on that Ocho. And in Kansas, no more Toto. Kodak. Photo. Flash, I'm back with the army, big chillin'. We stacking the hype to the ceiling.
Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Vegas, why? What, this part? Or is like this fun little part? Oh my god, this part. Here?
Yeah, we going loco, bro. Greater than the remake 7, waiting on that Ocho. And in Kansas,
and then he just doesn't stop. Ready?
Kodak. Photo. Flash, I'm back with the army, big chillin'. We stacking the hype to the ceiling. We want the dubs like we twinning. Imagine if I double those streams in the vision with 500 more in the distance. They won't believe how we did it. I hit the mods and they with it. Said that I'm with it too. This ain't an interlude. This be the fight with the biggest dude. So who want the beef? Stare at the boss like who want the chief? Top score dog like who
Vegas,
want the
you're insane.
Like, who want the
THUGS Army, you're insane.
Like, who wanna see? LRLRWWD. Know if you coming to play, then believe that we playing for keeps.
Oh my
yeah, we going
goodness.
loco. If you know
Oh my goodness. THUGS Army, thank you for the level 8 hype train.
Got the game all in the choco, but they keep on coming back, and that's a yo-yo for sure though. Hip hop day, chocobo. Yeah, we going loco, bro. Wait, what's that? Gotta be a Chugs track. Only make hits. I ain't even doing love taps. Some facts.
Sorry, THUGS Army.
Above Jack back on my game like a goddamn.
I'm vibing to the beat, but I gotta do this one thing quick.
Level, bro. Feeling like a level 5, so they could never level us. Maybe like 11 clutches. Loco, bro. Yeah, we going loco. If you know, it's a go-go. Got it jumping off the pogo. Got the world in my palms. Got the game all in the choco. But they keep on coming back, and that's a yo-yo for sure though. Hip hop day. Chocobo. Yeah, we going
it's
loco,
insane.
Bro. Greater than the remake 7, waiting on
it's
that Ocho.
Insane.
Kansas, no more Toto. Kodak. Photo. Posing on them bozos, and you know we stay on go mode.
THUGS Army, thank you so much for the level 8, almost at level 9 hype train. Oh my goodness. Here, let me move a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay. All settled. Kaz, thank you for 22 months at tier 1. 2 months away from that rainbow mushroom. Hope you're doing okay, Chugs, and hope you heal up quickly. P.S. My Chugs mug arrived safe and sound. Thank you again. Yes! Beautiful. Good. I'm so glad to hear that, Kaz. Good. Sorry it took a little while, but I'm so glad we were able to get you a new one. That's great. Sideshow, thank you for the 16 months at tier 1. Oh, thank you so much. Dre Bebe, thank you for the 11 months, 1 month away from 1 year at tier 2. My goodness. Johnny, thank you for 5 more tier 1 gifted subs. THUGS Army, we got so much sub hype. We got so many bit bombs. Oh my goodness. That's level 9. Holy crap, dude. Johnny, thank you. THUGS Army, thank you. Oh my goodness. Dre, thank you for the 5. And yes, there is. On our 4th wall, we have a store, which we just added the long sleeve shirt, but there's a bunch of stuff on there, like phone cases, and sweatshirts, and flags, and mugs. Saris and Impactus just posted the link to it in the chat. Also, it is the pinned link on the Chugs Twitter account, or X account. I keep calling it Twitter, but it's there as well. So Andy, thank you for 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Oh my god. There's so much craziness going on that my OBS is trying to play catch up. You guys are absolute legends. Oh my god. Andy, thank you for 10 more tier 1 gifted subs. Shu, again, thank you for the 5,000 bits and the 25 tier 1 gifted subs. Iron Sheik, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. D Hilty, thank you for 36 months, 3 years at tier 1. Marie, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Just saying, thank you for 6 months with Prime. Brett, thank you for 16 months with Prime. Enjoyed my New Game Plus playthrough of this game. It definitely is my favorite Souls-like game. Incredible story. Yeah, Brett, this is... it's just been so good. I knew, like, so I was intrigued by Lies of P strictly based on the premise. And I loved the way that the enemies moved, like the puppets and stuff. I was like, oh, that's really, really cool. And where are they going with this? How are they going to make like a really dark story with the premise of it being like the Pinocchio universe? And not only have they done that, they've taken some of the best qualities from other From Software Soulsborne games, and they've made them their own. Clearly, very much inspired by From Software and their Souls style gameplay. But man, this game is. If you were to tell me that From Software made this game, I wouldn't bat an eye. I wouldn't bat an eye. I'd go, oh yeah, of course. It's so good. The fact that it's this studio's second game is insane. Andy, thank you for 37 months at tier 1, 3+ years going strong. Thank you, Andy. Celtic, thank you for the 100. That shirt's awesome. How do you feel about the homie Yoshi is how I feel about DK. And Yoshi's my close second. Great minds think alike. Hope you're resting well. And hoping, wanted to ask if you maybe do a story so far recap before a game. I've missed chunks of the epic Lies of P, and I'm kind of lost on the story so far. Celtic, absolutely. So just a heads up, if anyone's hanging out for the just chatting portion, this is not spoilers super deep into the game, but just to kind of give everyone an explanation as far as what's happening. So we were awakened by this girl named Sophia. And we, I believe, are Pinocchio. We're a puppet, and there's this thing called the puppet frenzy, where normally puppets were created to help humanity, and now it seems like something horrible has happened, and they've started killing people, and it's just a very, very scary environment right now. We get back to this place called Hotel Krat, and there's still some very unsure things as far as who we can trust and who we can't trust. One of the people I'm not sure about is our father, or creator, I assume, because we are indeed a puppet. And it seems to be an aspect to this game as well, where based on certain decisions you make, whether you lie or tell the truth, you either gain more humanity or you turn more into a puppet. I don't know which one is good. I'm assuming becoming more human is good. But at the same time, we're doing an honesty run where we're just answering honestly with everything, and puppets can't lie. So I don't know where that's going to go. And then on top of that, between all the different characters we've met, but we recently encountered these other enemies that look like they're infected with some kind of disease. Like they're not even puppets, but they're also going on this rampage. And then after the boss we beat yesterday, there was some guy who looked like he was in the sky, like controlling everything that was happening. So I still don't have a ton of answers yet as far as what's going on, but the story is incredibly intriguing. It's an amazing game. Chug's Army, thank you for the level 10 hype train. Oh my God. Chelsea, thank you for the 100. Oh, beautiful. You can watch a whole stream in peace. I love it. Johnny, again, thank you for 10 tier 1 gifted subs. The Hill, thank you for the 100. Trash Gamer, thank you for 16 months at tier 1. I love you too. Johnny, again, thank you for 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Zanzibar, thank you for the 290. Hate to say it, but so far my game of the year is Synapse for PSVR 2. Of course, it would help my perspective if I had more than 5 minutes a week to play anything. Hey, that still counts, though. I hear that FF16 is good. Maybe I'll start it by 2024. I know, right? With backlogs, it's crazy. I have not played that game. And I do love VR, but I have to be careful. I can only play VR for like 30 minutes until I start to feel weird. But Zanzibar, I will say this. Whether it's this year or next year, especially with how busy you are, my friend, FF16 is definitely something that you want to try. Absolutely something that you want to try. It's incredible. Andy, again, thank you for 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Jeff, thank you for 30 months at tier 1. Thank you, my friend. Trash Gamer, thank you for the 100 bits. Johnny, thank you for 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Destin, thank you for 16 months at tier 1. And Paul, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Chug's Army, holy moly. Thank you for this level 10 hype train. And I already got the glasses on. But Chug's Army, it is time. It is time for story time with Professor Chugs. Once again, we have a couple of segments in the just chatting portion. Here in about 5 minutes, we are going to open up the chat. Once again, as a very small thank you to the subs of this channel. I have it on sub-only mode. But one of these portions of things that we do is we go through the video games textbook. And currently, we're on the 6th generation of video game consoles. And today, Chugs Army, we're going to do a console comparison between the GameCube and the PlayStation 2. So here we go. The GameCube and PS2 were very different animals indeed. The GameCube was designed to be easier to program for, avoiding the more complex architecture of the PS2, where tasks were divided between its CPU and 2 vector units, whereas PlayStation 2's CPU and 2 vector units split up the tasks of various graphic procedures, like transformation and lighting, for example. All of this is handled singularly by GameCube's flipper chip, which also decompresses textures at a 6:1 ratio. By itself, the GameCube's 485 MHz Gecko CPU was much faster than the PS2's 299 MHz processor, and while its floating point calculation performance was rated at just 1.9 gigaflops compared to 6.2 gigaflops on the PS2, the GameCube's 162 MHz flipper graphics processor was rated at 9.4 gigaflops. Furthermore, the GameCube CPU 256 kilobyte of second-level cache, which determines the speed of general game code, was leagues ahead of the 16 kilobyte of second-level cache used by the PS2. Looking beyond the somewhat inflated raw polygon counts to polygons per second, with effects, the system's polygon counts were about equal. On the other hand, the GameCube was capable of rendering up to 8 effects layers to a polygon in a single pass, whereas the PS2 features a multi-pass rendering system. So essentially, PS2 had to render 1,000 polygons 8 times over, where GameCube only had to render 1,000 polygons once for the same effect. That's very interesting. This is very interesting. While GameCube had many clear advantages, experienced programmers were eventually able to develop techniques to conquer many of the PS2's shortcomings. Beyond pure performance, the GameCube's small disk capacity and lack of multimedia options, such as DVD playback and significant online gaming, gave PS2 a market edge. So pretty much what we're saying there is the GameCube, pretty much in every sense of the word, was a more powerful console than the PlayStation 2, a more efficient console. But because the PS2 used different discs, and because of the fact that the PS2 had DVD and online gaming, truth be told, pretty much what they're saying is the PS2 was such a monster and it was selling so much that programmers were like, we got to figure out a way to get our game on PlayStation 2, just because of how successful the console was. And that eventually happened. But the GameCube was a more powerful console. And tomorrow, Chugs Army, hopefully, if I can stream tomorrow, I'm feeling pretty good about it. But if we can, we're going to go over some key GameCube titles. Key GameCube titles. Okay. There we go. All right. And song of the day. Once again, Chugs Army, we are going to play something from Sea of Stars. Going to play something from Sea of Stars. Okay. Yes. And this will be the end of, not saying that we'll never play Sea of Stars OST again, but we decided to make this a weekend of Sea of Stars OST. And one thing that I realized that I didn't play, which is pretty wild, is just the straight up the battle theme, which is called Battle On. Like it's not the boss theme, but the standard battle theme in Sea of Stars is also really, really amazing. Really, really amazing. And the name of this song is Battle On. So very, very appropriate. Very, very appropriate. But once again, this is from the Sea of Stars OST, the brand new turn-based JRPG that is absolutely incredible. So this is Sea of Stars. That's the game I'm currently casually playing on my Steam Deck. Oh, also, it's been 30 minutes. Chugs Army, let me open up the chat. Boom. Sub-only mode is off. There we go. And Chugs Army, welcome in, everybody. Welcome to stream 721. This is part 4 of Lies of P, and we're about to do Song of the Day. Song of the Day is from Sea of Stars, and the name of it is Battle On.
Fargo.
It's unskippable. Unskippable ad. Unskippable ad. Okay. Unskippable 15-second ad. My goodness. Okay, Chugs Army, here we go. From Sea of Stars, Battle On. Let's go. Aerobat, it is. Oh, baby. It's so good. It's so good. All the music in Sea of Stars is just so amazing. So amazing. Speaking of amazing music. Oh. Chugs Army, once again, welcome. Welcome. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Welcome to Stream 721. This is part 4 of the amazing Lies of P. Not kidding. This might turn into my game of the year. I don't know. I know I probably have a ways to go. But the way this game... I think one of the most rewarding, amazing feelings for me in gaming is playing an incredibly challenging game where you really have to look and hunt down secrets with a cool story, cool combat. I have no idea where this story is going. I don't know if my recap is going to be accurate by the time we finish this game, but at least that's my perspective and perception of everything that's happening. This game's amazing. This game is absolutely amazing. I am playing Lies of P on my PlayStation 5 using my DualSense Edge controller, the new PS5 Pro controller. Love this one. But yeah, this is... what an amazing game. Angel, I love the music too. So good. Sco, thank you for 38 months at Tier 1. Lies of P is one of the best you've played. I actually consider buying it myself. It really is, Sco. It's really freaking good. Weird Relative, thank you for the 100. Just because it's a good day, have a great stream. Thank you, Relative. Death, thank you for the 4 months at Tier 1. And Cage, thank you for the 9 months at Tier 1. Salutations, Professor Chugs. Thank you. Alright, let's continue. So, I believe we stopped last time after fighting a main boss. And now we're back here. So let me very quickly... Oh, right, we got this new boss weapon, which is awesome. We do have the Flameberg equipped. But let me see something. Yes, we have our Holy Sword of the Arc +2. We can't modify this weapon. We have our increases max HP and increases weight limit. We have this defense part. This, which helps us with decay. Can enhance resistance to break. And that is to shock. And this, we've not bought an upgraded one yet. We're at 56. And I'm still too heavy to wear the other one, I believe. But let's check some items here. Oh, right, we have our cube. Which is very, very good. Crescent Moonstone, a technique and advance crank. Okay, still looking through. Now, I wonder... Special amulets. Yeah, these are... Enables dodging even when low on stamina. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. That seems like it could be awesome. And this has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells? That's crazy. Oh, the prey. Yeah, I have to figure out that location. Also, what this bright red apple is for. Yeah, there's a couple of things I want to check. And what level are we? We're level 50. 22 vitality, 12 vigor, 14 capacity, 25 motivity. Yeah, it's interesting. I want to definitely keep putting more stats into capacity, but I also just want more damage, more health, and more stamina. But I feel like that's going to be super necessary. Here's what I wanted to check. Switch Legion arms. So if I know I have this equipped, but if I equip, this is the lightest one, I think. So if I do this, will I be able to equip this one? Has a chance of none being consumed, even though the dodging with no stamina seems good, and so does this attack one. 9.3, 8.4, 13.6. But what will it be? I'm going to be overweight. Yeah. So I can't. So let's do increases max HP. And I will go and put the Flameberg back on, because I believe we're still fighting enemies who are weak to fire. I believe so. No need to assemble a weapon. I want fire still. I still want the recovery wish stone. And how much do I need
to help you
to level up again? A little over 2,000. So I could beat some enemies and then go back and upgrade my capacity one more time, just to see.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless.
And I don't want to buy any of this, I don't think. Because let me check something. Yeah, that's also twice as heavy.
I always welcome.
No, I don't want to switch the grindstone. Can I do anything? I don't have a Legion plug. And I believe I've already... Yeah, I used my Legion caliber. And let's check one more time.
I know my way around a weapon. One needs...
And yes, I don't have any of those. What is over here? Oh. I organized this place, so please don't touch anything. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. And we don't have any quartz, I don't think. But yeah, let me see something. Because I swear there was an area where I could pray. And, oh, we're still on chapter 4. I just want to look around for a second to see if I can figure this out. Let me see. Illusion, thank you for 3 months at tier 1. Thank you, my friend. Genzilla, thank you for 22 months at tier 1. And thank you for the well wishes. I want to ask, what has been the most rage-induced boss fight ever? Ooh. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you when I tried really, really hard to not get frustrated. Was the 4th Pantheon in Hollow Knight, Pure Vessel. And just, so it wasn't necessarily one boss, but that last Pantheon where you had to beat like 10 or 15 bosses in a row without dying. That took me like 8 hours total on stream. It was like 2 or 3 streams where we were just playing that over and over and over again. And at some points I was like, oh my god, I can't do it. But we did it. but we did it. But generally, I don't get super upset playing games. I just think they're too fun. Cycle, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Chugs Army. DT, thank you for 19 months at tier 1. If you could introduce gaming to someone who is completely new, what would you suggest be the first 3 games that they play? Ooh. I think a Super Mario game. And I think something like New Super Mario Bros. U, or even something like Super Mario Wonder, which is about to come out, or if you want to go retro with Super Mario World. A classic 2D side-scroller is always super, super fun and easy to pick up and play, but also has some intricacies to it as well. So something like that, I think, would definitely be a game that you should try. I do think some sort of, God, this is so tough because it all depends on what you're into and what would get you into games. Like for me, Halo was a game that got me super, super into video games. So I think like playing a Halo game to kind of dip your toes into a first-person shooter is something that would be cool. And then I think something like The Last of Us, something with an incredible story that is so captivating and so interesting, where if that doesn't grab you, then I don't know what will, just because it's such an amazing, amazing story. So yeah, I think like a 2D side-scrolling Mario game. I think a first-person shooter game, specifically for me, it'd be Halo, one of the Halos, and then The Last of Us. But again, there are so many different genres, so many different types. Okay, we're back here. And I swear, repent your tears.
Gold coin trees.
Okay, I swear there was a... Let me go... I'm not going to do this for too long, Chugs Army. But I do want to see... Oh, thank God these guys didn't spawn. I do want to see... if there is a place... Because I swear I remember seeing there's a place where you can prep. Is this it? Is this the one? Pray, you are exhausted and injured. Yes. Yes. This has got to be it. And pray. Your springs are reacting. Okay. I did something. I did something. Right now I have increased weight limit and increased HP from my amulet slot. And that one amulet where you increase your attack power based on how many Fable slots you have, I guess if I start upgrading that, maybe that's something I want to do. But I have 6 pulse cells. Still have a good amount of Fable charge. And decent amount of those. Right now we have Fire Grindstone equipped. That to distract or knock people off the edge. And then only 2 of these. But that's okay. Alright, but Chugs Army, we're going to go to a whole new area. I don't know what these enemies are weak to. Hopefully. Okay. Archbishop's Altar. This is where we went the first time. Okay. Okay. Teleport to this location. 1 second. Okay. Alright, here we go, baby. Here we go. I don't know what we're in for. We did get a record that we played, but we beat this boss. So now let's go this way. I love this holy sword. God, the map is just so beautiful. And the location has completely varied from last time. Oh, there's an elevator here. Ooh, new area? New area? Sko, this is not. A lot of Bloodborne inspiration, though. But yeah, a lot of people see this as their Bloodborne 2. I don't feel warmed up at all. Vivid ergo fragment, good. Oh god, there's an enemy down there. Path of the Pilgrim. Oh, good stuff. Okay, looks like this sword is still gonna work for a bit. Is that a trap? Okay, I don't want to walk into that. Oh boy. Okay, it is a little bit slower, but I could use this bonus. I don't know how long it stays. Actually, that's a good test. Let me do this. And how long will it stay like this? Yeah, because it's a little bit faster. I think it does a little bit less damage. But it is faster.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Huh. Okay, and I think this will stay like this. Whoa, whoa. You cannot use this right now. What is this? And what is this? A child was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Okay, we got a key item, Chug's Army. Smiling Bunny Mark. A mark carved with a smiling bunny. It was left in the graveyard of the Malum District Tomb slums. The smiling bunny is the well-known sign of the Stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Interesting. So now we got that. Child who is a blessing to the family lies here. May he rest in peace. Well, this cannot use that. What is that? And I love that my weapon has stayed like this the whole time. I think I will always end up having it glaive style, not only for the range, but it swings a little bit faster. Okay, here's a stargazer. Now, when I rest here, will it stay like this, or do I have to switch it every time? Nope, it stays. I think it will stay unless I teleport, which is awesome. Yeah, let me go up this way. Yep. Gemini's emergency protection. I hear enemies. I hear enemies. Oh, there he is. Okay, who else is going to jump out after me? Someone's going to jump out after me. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. I gotta get more... I gotta get more stamina, but I also want more capacity. Hidden Moonstone. Beautiful. Okay, there's a path down there and a path over here. There we go. It's just fast enough. Okay, what's down this way? Oh, no! Oh, break. Nope, you cannot. So that's the bonus that we have. There's a chest. There's a chest. Oh my god. Okay, okay, we got him. We got him. Of course we got attacked. What is in here, though? Acidic crystal spear blade and... We got a new weapon, baby. Not that I'm going to want to switch this special boss weapon that we had. This sword, by the way, we got from that fire boss. We have 8 of those. We'll be saving those up, because right now we're looking for the Dark Moon upgrade materials. Yeah, this. Oh, it's mostly an advanced weapon, which does make sense. So D in motivity, D in technique, A in advance. We are generally sticking with motivity weapons. We're doing like a strength build, but we may end up going for quality. That's normally what I do, but for this particular playthrough, I've been doing motivity. But this does acid damage, which is probably weak against these guys, but a spear blade made from a sharpened carcass spine crystal. Acid oozes continuously from the blade to corrode enemies. Excuse me. One of the strengths of humans is their interest in turning anything into a weapon, but more than anything, it's also a terrible weakness. And the handle was made with a special alloy to prevent the user from being exposed to acid. The alchemists have long amassed knowledge through their numerous experiments and research. Some of these experiments were twisted and inhumane. But this is our weapon, baby. This is our weapon. If I would have used... I used a motivity crank on my electric coil police baton, and my glaive and fire handle, so I don't have any motivity handles, which is probably what I should have used it on, but first playthrough, I'm learning as time goes on. And I will say what I love about this game, this is also a great sword, is I've used a different weapon every stream. But this one... Once again, a special greatsword that was lying asleep in the St. Frangelico Cathedral. It can transform between a special greatsword and a glaive. The Arc Saintus weapon was reproduced for puppet use, and it made a grand appearance at Krat events. However, its legendary holiness could not be reproduced. Let's go. Okay. Alright. So that was an optional weapon that we got. Okay, I see... Or there was... Yeah, there's an enemy up there. Oh no, I missed! I missed! Oh my god. Missed all 4 of those shots. All for a dim ergo fragment, but still worth it. God, they keep... Okay, definitely gotta heal. There we go. There we go. Let's increase our durability. I got dropped on again. But let's go down. What is that? Okay. Okay. Is that a bear? Oh, God. Ooh! Okay, good dodge. Get him. Out of stamina. I really need stamina. Okay. Legion magazine chain and a star fragment. Holy moly. Okay, and our fire will last longer now, which is good. I'm guessing that's the main path. Oh, I can go down that way. But what is over this way? Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, got him. Fire canister. Oh, and he dropped an item. A Legion magazine. Okay, that bear had a lot of HP, but it wasn't too bad. Okay, so now my question is, I think I probably want to backtrack. What is that? There we go. There we go. Vivid ergo fragment. Gotta be careful. I'm definitely gonna get put in a trap for sure. Is anyone hanging from a tree? Oh, this guy is alive. Another chain. Another chain. And I think that's it. That's it. Okay. So we actually went the more difficult route. We went the more difficult route fighting the bear. But that was good. We wanted to get those items. We wanted to get those items. Let me see. Wrestling Pod, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. 1,000 bits for you to hum the intro to Sonic the Hedgehog. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, dude. Love Sonic the Hedgehog. That's the first video game mascot that I ever had. To the point where that's why the starting soon screen looks like a Sonic circle and the sub alert. Love Sonic. Thank you, Pod. Thank you. Okay, let's go this way. There it is. Ash, thank you for 33 months at tier 3. That's a lot of threes. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Ash. Thank you. I hope you're doing awesome. Basic, it might be, it's turning into my game of the year. Lies of P has just been so good. So good. I'm enjoying it so much. Okay, we haven't gotten a Stargazer. Oh. There's gonna be a butterfly. Dark moon. There we go. Oh no! Oh god. Oh god! Okay, I'm in trouble. There we go. No! Okay, we made it. And a Legion magazine. I knew there was gonna be someone there. I'm so excited to get more capacity. Based on how powerful those amulets are. Like, I know my stamina is only 12, but seriously, I do want to be able to carry more stuff. Really bad. Especially because they seem so strong, but we just got Another upgrade. Another upgrade material. 2 hidden moonstones. Yeah, we have a bunch of these saw blades, which are probably awesome. The chain looks like it's pretty awesome. We do have a good amount of ergo. We've been using it to help us level up and stuff like that. But this, yeah, the... Oh, Crescent... No, yeah, the Dark Moon Moonstone. Upgrade special weapons to +3. I think we need 4 of those to get this up to +3. I love this new sword, though. Absolutely love this new sword. When you get attacked by these enemies, Tomb Slums entrance, Foggy Night. Oh god. Right there. Okay, who sees me? Someone gonna chase me? I'm so afraid to go. I'm gonna heal just to be safe. Yes. Oh my god. A lot of health. Oh no. Oh, dodge. Okay. Nope. Need more stamina. Need more stamina. Dodge! Out of stamina. Yes. Oh, and we stopped in perfect time. Mid-charge, baby. Let's go. A star fragment. Okay, that could have been bad, and we definitely need to use another heal. There has got to be a stargazer close by, or I missed a shortcut. Dim ergo fragment. What the heck? I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Oh man, this is... There's a lot of choices for places to go. Oh, there is something back there. But I can't go that way yet, so I think I have to go that other way. But maybe when I go out here... Oh no, you would have to go... Oh boy, here we go. Nice. Okay, now... So here's what I'm trying to decide. If I want to jump... Is that's a stargazer. That looks like a stargazer. No, it's not. No. Okay, got him. I keep thinking I'm hearing the enemies, and I want to go around and... Oh, that is a shortcut. Wanted. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Okay, I think I'm safe to read this. I think I'm safe to read this. Here we go. Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. Okay, I feel like... But I don't know how to get back. There's got to be a shortcut. Oh my god! I'm dead. I'm dead. What am I doing? What am I doing? Is there a save point maybe somewhere? Somewhere? Maybe down here. Maybe down here, which I could definitely go fight this guy. But where the heck am I? Where am I? This isn't good. This isn't good. Oh, and he still hit me. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No. Oh, and I still got hit. Yes. Yes. Ah, I got hit. I got... Oh, he stopped me again. Oh, okay. I can stun him. I can stun him. Yes. Yes. Slum Shack key. I needed to do that. I needed to do that. Okay, the only thing I'm real bummed about is this. Oh, yes, yes. But I didn't get the items up top. Which is a massive bummer. Legion magazine. Okay, so we got these, which... Chug's Army, this is great. But I want to get the items up top. I thought I was going to create a shortcut by jumping off there, but... Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. Ooh. Ooh, that's good. Also, this key, which we already used. 7 point... Oh, it weighs so much more. I doubt I'm going to be able to do it. Appendage parts that increase the attribute resistance of puppets can enhance resistance to decay. An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union. It has a new design and enough versatility to be used in different places. So, let's see if I can equip this. It's better across the board. I'm slightly heavy. Okay, so for now, gonna have to put this on. And again, just a further reminder. Because that would be very, very useful. Another reminder. Oh, I could probably get up through that way. Or maybe I go that way to create the shortcut. That could be it too, Chug's Army. Maybe if I run this way, I'll find a Stargazer. And also create a shortcut if I go up the hill. Is this another bear? Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. I am nervous. I could be looking into this all wrong. Nope. Yeah, I can't go this way. This does not look like... Or maybe it is. Hobbler's Bridge, rainy night. Maybe because we're going into a new area, there will be a stargazer over here, and I can... What is that? There's something... No, there's a giant boss right there. I don't want to do that yet. Oh, man. It's gotta be the other way. Okay, somehow... Get over there. Am I gonna fall into this water? A saw blade. Okay. So I can somehow make that platform from up there, but I don't even know if I want to do that yet. I have so much ergo. I do not want to go that way yet. I can drop down that way. Oh, I can jump. Oh, this is... Vivid ergo fragment. Okay, good stuff. Alright, alright. We're gonna go back up, and I am gonna go back through that town area. Because there's a giant boss through a gate right there. I don't see a stargazer. I really need to level up. But I really need a stargazer. There's been a lot of time in between. And I don't know if those bears respawn. I know that big enemy probably won't respawn. But maybe there is a stargazer on this other side. But there's no shortcut. I haven't gotten there yet. I don't think I don't know. I don't know where I want to go. What is this? What is this? What is this? Maybe there's a stargazer this way? Maybe. Oh, oh. I saw an item there. I saw an item there. We can't forget that. Scribbles of Slum Resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I didn't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor and whose blue hair is in his cane? Oh my god. Chug's Army, I'm so glad that we didn't continue that other way. I'm so glad we didn't continue that other way. Oh, the shortcut. Oh, the shortcut. Now we're on Chapter 5, Path of the Pilgrim. Well, let's go to the hotel. Wait, it told me to speak to somebody at the hotel. Was that Geppetto? Or who did it tell me to speak to? Is that you?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless.
Request appraisal of collectibles. Smiling bunny mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Crescent Moonstone. Oh.
At the House of Vanini.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. That is cool. Okay. Well, Chug's Army, I'm gonna do...
I'll use my power to...
I don't want to do it. I really would love to level up more stamina, which I really should at some point. And even more HP. But I need capacity so bad. To the point where... That's another 1,100. Let me do this quick. Bag. And we got another Crescent Moonstone, which is great. But let's... That's 700. And this is 500. Let's use 2 of those. There we go. And let's see if that is enough to level up twice. So right now, capacity is 102. It goes from 102 to 109. I really should do that. Our defense goes up a decent amount. Our Legion is pretty good. But we need that. To equip new stuff. Because now, let me see something. So now if I switch Legion Arm to the lightest one, I would love to do this. And now I'm not heavy anymore, so that's good. But I will be too heavy after I do this. So if I did that and also switched to this... Yeah, now I'm at 59 already. But I'm better resistant to decay. That is good for break, which is important. But what if... Because here's my question. Because I don't really use the Legion Arm, even though I should. That's a big mistake that I make. But I haven't used a ton of it. And I think that's the lightest one. But now what if I did this... and then also put one of these rings on? Increases weight limit. I could put... enables dodging even when low on stamina. There, I'm slightly heavy. What about... has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells or increases weapon attack. I'm so close. What about this one? No, that's too heavy. That's too heavy. Okay, so in that sense, at the very least, we have increases weight limit. What we could do, increases max HP. Yeah, those boss amulets are awesome. They're just so heavy. So right now we have increases weight limit and that. So in that sense, since I can't do anything... Wait, I do have that equipped, right? Max HP, yeah. Well, in that sense, I'm going to switch my Legion arm, which I should use more. I could do... Flameberg. Or... Can make weapon attacks while guarding. I feel like that's... Because of the enemies we're still fighting, maybe I should have Flameberg equipped, but then for a boss, I'm going to want this equipped. I think while running through this area, I want this one equipped. We're going crazy with the fire. And... Okay, so we can at least... Which is what we had already. We didn't really see a difference there. So, not much of a change yet. But that's okay. That's okay. Not much of a change yet, but we do have to get our capacity up. Because I want to put some of those amulets on there. Chugs Army, as Sarah says, welcome everyone. Stream 721. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Part 4 of Liza P. Also, let me catch up here for a second. Jillian, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Any chance for some Uno with the party soon? I would love that. I would absolutely love that. And, truth be told, I was just talking to him. I think I'm going to try to guilt trip him into it a little bit. I'm going to say, come on, I'm injured. You know, it'd mean a lot to me, which I would absolutely love it if we did. No, I was just talking with the guys literally a couple days ago, and I promise, we're going to do it soon. We're going to do it soon. It's just been so tough lately to get everyone on the same page, schedule-wise. But I love those guys. Love those guys. But I'm like, come on, poor Chugs, I'm injured. That's all I ask. Just some Uno with the party, you know? And they're like, okay. They're the best. I love those guys. Forbidden Sun, thank you for 41 months at Tier 2. My goodness. Hey, man, sorry to hear you're hurt. Oh, thank you, Forbidden Sun. Hope you heal well. Liza P has piqued my interest, but I still got to finish Elden Ring. Would love to see you play Fallout New Vegas at some point. Dude, I know, Forbidden Sun, that's the #1 Bethesda game that I want to play through. #1 Fallout game that I want to play through that I haven't played through yet. I really want to play it. I've been told so much I would love it based on the RPG elements. Hope you're enjoying Elden Ring, and yeah, this game rules. Afoot, thank you for 3 Tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, B, party animals would be really fun. Really, really fun. Oh, I am so glad that I found this. Also, I want to make sure I jump out at some point. Yes. Item. Dark Moon. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, a couple of different routes. Oh. Oh, whoops. I want to use my special. Oh, no! Oh, man, that dodge. Very, very lucky. Let me get... Yeah, so it does less damage. Oh, no! Does less damage, but is super effective at range and quicker. No. Oh, didn't get it. Didn't get it. But now, since we eliminated the big boy, we can take our time. exploring through this area. There's a path down there as well. Oh, we may have to go that way. I've already explored a lot of this, but I do want to get in that house. Yeah, the map design. Wait a minute, let me see something. Maybe I have to drop down. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Fire abrasive, beautiful. And there is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. What? Okay. Not totally sure if I should be doing a gesture or what the deal is. There we go. That's the path. That is the elevator we rode up. Isn't it? Yeah, that's got to be the elevator. Okay, I'm gonna bonehead play this big time. I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, this is exactly where I came from. Okay. Okay, sorry, we're just taking a little ride. We're taking a little ride. Let's go back down. Let's go back down. And now I think we can go this other way. I love this sword. Also love this outfit that we got. Okay, so the thing I'm curious about, though, is how the heck there's a chest in there. There's a chest in there. How do I get in that house? Oh, it looks like if I go the other way. Okay, yep, there are definitely some items that I missed, Chug's Army. And I know I'm probably not going to 100% collect everything, but everything I see, I'm going to try to interact with. So there is this path which leads, yes, which leads this way, so I can get back on top of the houses. And hopefully, no, but I can't get up there. I can't get up there yet. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything this way yet. Because we'll at some point get to a shortcut, it looks like, where the ladder will be lowered right here. And then it looks like I'll be able to get into that house. But right now I can't do anything. So now let's go to this other area where we were going. And we have to fight this huge enemy. Come get me. Come get me. Yes. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Let's continue this way. I did get both of these items over the bridge. Oh, we're going to have to fight everyone again. get me. Come get me. Yes. I love this weapon. Can't get enough of it. Nice, nice. Okay, is that good? We already got those items down there. Now we're at this new area. I see a big enemy, so I think I am going to use this grindstone. Okay.
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time.
What?
Tonight.
Oh, get him, and... What? Oh, God. Ouch. Okay. Oh, he burned. He burned, and... Yes. Oh, my God, the damage. Oh! He died from burning. Chug's army, let's go. That bonus of keeping that on longer is great too. Let's go. Crushed him. Crushed him. Ja, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months at tier 1. Let's go. Thank you for the GGs. That guy wasn't too bad. That guy wasn't too bad. So some of the bonuses we've gotten with the quartz and the P organ, one of the things I increased was my stagger attack damage when I charge an attack, which is good. I increased the efficiency of my pulse cells. I increased how much ergo I get when I kill enemies. But one of the things I recently did was it increases the length of the elemental damage, excuse me, that you put on your weapon. So that's why it lasted so long. Okay, we've gotten one.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Who is this? Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Who is this guy? Is this the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? We'll see. Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Target name unknown. Affiliation Sweepers. Yes. Codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker. Or an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info on Fox, target name unknown, affiliation the Bastards. So these are the two groups of the stalkers. The Sweepers and the Bastards. Target name unknown, affiliation the Bastards, codename Fox. As it is with the Bastards, she is assumed to have been outed from noble succession. The interesting thing is she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat possibly a spy from the Bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that was just for some juicy lore. That was just for some juicy lore. Please give me a save point. I would love a save point. Please? Please a save point? Legion magazine. How do I get to that one section, I wonder? Oh, no. Now we're going down. Okay, Chug's army. I don't know how to get to that one area. Oh, no. Chug's army, this doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. I'm not ready for Chugs versus Gravity yet. I'm not ready for Chugs versus Gravity yet. Yeah, Sharpshooter, I wonder too. I feel like they're against each other, but they're also fighting the same cause. It's interesting. Trisha, thank you for the 6 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I am on fire, baby. For walking. And now I'm gonna die, for sure. Ooh, I want that item. But I feel like if I drop to there, I'm gonna take a ton of damage. Okay, I took a ton of damage, but I'm alive. Oh my god, no. What is this, the well from Dark Souls 2? This... Okay, I gotta heal to be safe. Oh my god. Also, I'm just so... curious... about... My hands are sweating. About that other section in the level that maybe I'll return to it at some point, but right now... Oh my god. Okay, I saw something. Oh, but that's on the ground, so that's okay. We're legends. We're legends. It didn't fall once, baby. Gravity, you can't touch me on Sunday Funday, dude. No, you can't. No, you can't. Oh my god, that was stressful. This is so stressful. Oh, we did it. We did it, though. Where? Okay. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It is. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. Okay, well, I have that item, so I can get in. But I don't have a save point. Is that a save point? Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Whoa. Okay, nice. Here is my only question, though. I really don't know how... Maybe I'll see it later, or maybe I just missed it. I mean, it's okay either way. But, hey, let's talk to these NPCs.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
This is who they're talking about.
Brother, being too frank is rude.
Oh.
We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
You know what? Yes, but I think they're gonna screw me over. I think this is the equivalent of patches. I feel like these two. But the cool thing about this... Oh, and it was on refuse. I don't trust them. And this is not a lying or telling the truth thing. This is just a... But I think they're probably going to screw me over somehow, based on how expensive that thing was that I bought from him. But the juicy lore that we just read. So, Cat and Fox, they, I think, are brother and sister, but they both are in different stalker groups, but they're both wanted, but they're loyal to each other. I could refuse. Accepting it sounds... I know what's going to happen. I'm going to have to fight everybody, and they are going to be nowhere to be found. And I'm...
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
Yeah, they're talking condescending to me.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
No, you are not going
I
to
like it. Let's fight on.
You are not going to help
I like
me.
it.
But maybe you will. Maybe you will. I probably can't get in this door. Okay, I have accepted the offer.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? How are you, dumbass?
Right to my face. Right to my face. I am... Okay. They showed me who they are, but maybe we'll get like a cool quest item for working with them. Can I hurt this guy? I can. Oh, man. So, to me, it seems like what's interesting with their story is it's them versus the world. Oh! Oh, he is helping me. Oh! He is helping me. Both of them. I think they look cool. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, nice. Nice, a Fable Catalyst. Vivid Ergo Fragment. So I wonder there if I would have gotten a item if I wouldn't have killed that guy who was behind the cage there. Crescent Moonstone. Okay, this is good. Also, inventory-wise, yep, we do have 2 of these. And I think we need 2 more, and then we can get our Holy Sword to +3. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, ouch. Okay. And... Oh, I hit the wall. Yes. Oh, I hit the wall again. Yeah. Oh my god. We chopped the head off. Okay, they are actually helping me, at least against these monsters right now. Cluster grenade? They are helping me against the monsters. Trisha, thank you very much for the 6 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Half a year. Okay, they are helping me for now. A cluster hand grenade that can be thrown. It inflicts continuous strike damage on anyone near the impact. Some throwable weapons boast great destructive power on their own. When combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more needs to be said. Okay. So that's the famous last line. There we go. Again, still using the Holy Sword of the Ark. And I have Flameberg. I gotta remember to use that. Oh, from our weight increase, we did at least get this to help us with decay. And that is to help us with break, which break was from a bear trap. But we can't equip these yet. Can't equip those yet. And we do have that coin. The interesting thing here is if I didn't have them fight alongside me, I wonder... Oh my god! Holy crap. I get so scared every time I fall. Okay. Wait, they actually followed me down. Where the heck am I? Oh. Okay, that's good. And there's a chest down here. Acid brake cartridge. Physical damage reduction, disruption resistance, shock resistance, and brake resistance. It's way better. Can enhance resistance to brake. It's just an improved Arch brake cartridge. A cartridge developed by Arch, the Ironworks company. It has an increased proportion of additives and improved performance with its large capacity design. Okay, so yeah, it's just better than the one that I have equipped. And I can still be light. Yeah, beautiful. That's for shock. Okay, nice. And they are still with me. My thing is, have a taste, the greatest wine in the world. Have a taste of La Bleuisse, the greatest wine in the world. The La Bleuisse winery has a long history. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Krat. Its rosy color, known as the ruby of heaven, its delicately matured scent and taste, its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary Stalker enjoys La Bleuisse. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. I probably am saying that so incorrect, but we're trying. We're trying. Oh. There we go. A little shortcut. A little shortcut action. So I think a sharp pipe. I think we cleared Vivid Ergo Fragment. Oh, now we can go upstairs. And outside. Right? This is a different way. What was that?
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
You'll take a breather here and catch up later. Oh no. Now I'm gonna have to fight a tough enemy. Oh god. Ooh, a motivity crank. TheCHUGS Army, that's huge. That's huge. There we go, a hidden moonstone. And a chain. Wait, that is... The fact that we got a motivity crank, which we could maybe put Every time I've gotten a motivity crank, whatever weapon I'm using, I put that on. But with this one specifically, I feel like that'd be huge because it would take motivity from a B to an A, and it would only take technique from a C to a D. So it wouldn't be that much of a drop. Or maybe I'll stay like this and start building technique too, because you never know what weapons I'm going to get a hold of.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Okay, is there another... There's no other save point, is there? There is no other... And they're gone. And they're gone. But I don't think there's another... shortcut. I think this is just the way that we gotta go, so we gotta keep going. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. It looks like there's a ton of enemies here. Let's... I wonder how I get over there. Okay, we'll go this way, and we'll see what we can do. Oh, big mistake. Why'd I do that? Oh my god. Oh, I missed! Oh my... I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god! Oh. Yes, yes, heal, heal. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead! I'm stuck in a corner. Oh my god. Patience amulet? I'm alive? And quartz? Holy crap. Holy crap, I'm alive. Chugs Army, I don't know how. Tommy, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a great stream, Tommy. Let's go. We got quartz. Which is amazing. Now I want to go back and level up, but I gotta wait to get there. And we got an amulet as well. Increases stamina recovery speed. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Keeping their springs in order and maintaining composure are meaningful skills for puppets. Even puppet designers still don't understand some of the principles behind how ergo puppets operate. Oh, baby. What if I put this on? Am I going to be overweight? I am going to be heavy. So, we must increase our weight limit. And I think I'm going to take a little bit less. No, I'm still slightly heavy. Okay, I can't use that yet. But that's stamina recovery speed. I got to use a heal. My question is, yeah, how do I get, I want to get up here. Oh, oh, a butterfly. Yes. A balance crank. A balance crank. Yes. Legion magazine. I don't even have time to check. I don't even have time to check. We're trying to take out all the enemies on the rooftops. Bone cutting saw blade and a... Oh! We're getting so much cool stuff. So much cool stuff. We got that. Let's get... Oh, God. Hidden Moonstone. Oh, God, no! Oh, these dogs are crazy. Okay, we got him. Radiant ergo fragment. I need us. What? No! Didn't even think there would be a trap. Ooh, I know what to use. Burn. Yes. I can't wait until I'm able to buy those, because that weapon... Okay, can't go in there yet. That throwable, that consumable, holy cow. Consumables in this game are so effective. So effective. I do, before I go... Oh, definitely going to be someone who breaks through the glass. Oh, he's right there. There we go. Okay, Chug's Army, before we even continue, let's look at some of this stuff that we got. Oh, good, we got more of those. We're gonna need those. Still have those equipped. We only have one of these now, which is a bummer. We gotta find more of those. Maybe I could... What could I equip until then? I could equip this saw blade, because that's C and C, even though they're so weak to fire. Ooh, B and B, but I just have less of those. We could equip that. We got a quartz, which we need to go back and use. We got a balance crank, so we have all the cranks now, that everything, like, restores it. A crank that changes a weapon's properties, it alters a handle's ability. A crank invented at the workshop to allow fine adjustments to weapon handles. It restores a weapon handle's previous properties. But I doubt you get the old handle, which is kind of a bummer. But what is this weapon that we got? Bone-cutting saw blade, B and D. 152 plus 92. A strong downward blow, and allows you to temporarily withstand enemies' attacks. A saw blade made by modifying a laborer's puppet equipment. It is so bulky that it doesn't see much use and is coated in rust. Their malicious blades were as jagged as shark's teeth. Their aspirations to stalkers to cleave puppets' bones came true, along with the notoriety. And then the handle. It's heavy and sturdy, so it can balance large blades. I don't know when I awoke. The sights I have seen overlap. They repeat. Was that a puppet, a dream? Notes from a stalker's last counseling session before going mad. Okay, well, we gotta see this thing. We gotta see it in action. Oh, also, we got this weapon, too. Oh, that's fast. That's fast. What's the strong attack? Nice. So it's like a rapier. And we got that I want to see. Yeah. Nope, not that. This. Okay, still not heavy. Okay. Pretty slow, but that's because of the handle. That is nice. That is nice. Again, I'm going to stick with this one. It's just a little bit heavier, but definitely does more damage. 45 more damage. Not by a ton. That thing isn't even upgraded. But I definitely want that. Oh, and that is the stamina increase bonus. So that stays on for a little bit. Okay, now we can go and grab these items. Oh. Scared me. scared me. There's holes everywhere. Also, hopefully a save point pretty soon. But I want to get these items first. Vivid Ergo Fragment. I did... Let me just make sure I got everything. Yeah. Can't do anything over there. So now we want to go this way. Oh. I hear a phone. I hear a phone ringing. Am I going to have another riddle? I think I'm going to have another riddle. Whoa, no! Oh, man, I fell right for that trap. I might have to use my cube. I gotta use my cube, Chug's Army. Special resistance. I'm slowly getting... That's a really good item. So we'll have to go back at some point and talk to that guy to get another recovery cube. My health is coming back. Oh. Oh, good. Got him. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Enemies everywhere. Okay, the cube has been used. Here's the phone. There we go.
Another fine day in the
Another
city.
riddle. Let's see if we can get this one right.
I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected.
Liddy, thank you for the Liddy Bomb of 50 Tier 1 gifted subs.
You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says,
I hope you're having a great weekend.
riddle me this.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Liddy. Oh.
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A candle or boa constrictor who finished digesting. Oh, a candle. A candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at that.
Let's go, we got it.
Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
We got a Trinity key, and our springs are reacting. Very, very interesting. Liddy, thank you so much for that Liddy Bomb of 50 Tier 1 gifted subs. My goodness. Mwah. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. Liddy, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, our springs are reacting even more. Noah, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Chugs Army. Michael, thank you for the 100 bits. Chug, sorry that I'm late. You can always blame Clutch. Yeah, it probably is Clutch's fault. Michael, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Huh. I think... Let me see something. Is that... Oh, yeah, it does work. It does work. Okay. Let me pause this. Sometimes OBS does that. Liddy, hello from the desert, everyone. Signal's not strong, but wanted to come in and say hi. Liddy, thank you so much. Mwah. We love you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having an amazing, amazing time. We got this riddle correct, and we got a Trinity key, which means we can go back to that one area and that one location. And see what we can get, which maybe could be... yeah, a Trinity key. So that is a good sign. Let's see if we can make that jump. No problem. A shot put. Dim ergo fragment. What is a shot put? Oh. B and D, a shot put that can be thrown. An enemy who is hit by it will receive significant strike damage. Can make anyone staggered. Oh, that could be huge. That could be huge. The fact that you could put anyone into a stagger. Oh, that'd be wild. That would be wild. Some throwable weapons. Oh, okay. Yeah. We already saw that. We already saw that. Let me see. Lee, thank you very much for the 13 months with Twitch Prime. Hey, Chugs, hope you're healing up quick. Thank you, Lee. And Kat, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Kat. Okay, let's look. Oh, no, I almost fell. Okay. And jump. I missed the jump. I missed the jump. I blew it. I've not gone that way yet. But I will go up this way. Yeah, the shot put seems incredible. I feel like that would be super useful. Yeah, this is what I want to do. I want to go down and unlock this door. There we go. So we have that shortcut, but I still don't have a stargazer, which is kind of insane. Unless I did recently get one and I'm just not remembering where it is. But I also, before I do that, I want to go check out this room down here. We gotta see what's over here. Have to see what's over here. But yeah, the stagger is so important. Master, I have not played Assassin's Creed Mirage yet, but I can't wait to play it. I am gonna actually try it out very soon. It looks awesome. Oh god. Gemini's iron protection. Okay. That was worth it. Again, consumables in this are really good. And maybe coming up at this point, I will get a stargazer. Maybe. Okay, let's grab this. Hidden moonstone again. maybe I just had one and I just can't remember where it is. Oh, I see you. I see you. Look at you. Look at you just hanging up there. Trying to trick me with your carcass body fluid bottle. Trying to trick me. Trying to trick me. Okay. Alright, let's keep going this way. No! Ouch. No! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I'm getting destroyed by... Okay. Okay, I got destroyed by that dog. Absolutely destroyed by that dog. I really feel like this is a... I feel like it is a long way back. Who's hanging out over here? Okay, another one of those. Now, we can go up this way. Grab this item. Please, I would love a shortcut. Please, oh, please. Oh! Oh! What? Oh, no. Oh! Okay, that's not good. Crescent Moonstone again? Okay, first of all, we saw someone from the Black Rabbit Brotherhood who was clapping in a creepy mask. As I got stuck in a bear trap that I didn't even see. There we go. Perfect. What? Red Lobster Inn? Taste the essence of traditional dishes from crap? Huh. This is not good. This is really not good. Oh my god, the distance. Oh no. Oh, here he comes! Get away from me. What are you doing? Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I can heal. I can heal now. Yep, heal. Oh, good, good, good. Keep doing that. Oh. What? I'm doing a charge attack! There we go. There we go. Got it. Oh my god, this is intense. This is intense? That's not a word. That's not a word. That is not a word. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay, Red Lobster Inn. Chug's Army, again, thank you so much for all this hype. Thanks for hanging out with me these past few days. This game rules. We're going to enter the Red Lobster Inn. And I love Red Lobster. And for some reason, I am terrified. Oh, don't chase me up the stairs because I can't hit you in close quarters like this. But you can chase me this way. Yeah, chase me now. Bonk! Bonk! You know what I've been saying? I think I've been saying way more than normal, Chugs Army. Saying so much more than normal. Is bop. I've been saying it a bunch. Saying it a bunch in this game. You know a game's good when you say bop a bunch. Star fragment. Come get me. Okay. A fire. Oh god. There we go. Anyone else? I constantly feel like I'm hearing people running. This area is so cool. What is the Red Lobster Inn? Is this Monad Charity House Guide? Welcome to the Monad Charity House. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad's family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields and craft. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Oh my god. It says parts, but it's so silly. So silly. Okay. This has got to be a shortcut. Oh my god, that whole map went around that way. Sharpshooter, I think it did say farts. I think it did. Yes. Yes. I still don't know how I'm going to get those 1 items at the first part of chapter 5, but who knows? Maybe I'll figure it out. Oh my god. We got it. There's not shortcuts for a while. And then you get to a point where it's like right by the entrance. Oh my god. So relieved. So relieved. Okay. Let's level up. And again, kind of a bummer. Actually, man, I really want to put the other amulet on. So I think I will. I think I do want to level up
use my power.
Capacity again. Oh, that's such a small jump now too. But I've really got to upgrade it, but I feel like I'm gonna really start to, whether it be my health or my stamina itself, but what I really want to equip is, instead of max HP, am I able to do this one? Increase the stamina recovery speed. Yes! Okay, so we lost a little bit of HP. But now we can have this new increase the stamina recovery speed and weight limit. I'm assuming I can't do this. Yeah, okay. Increases weight limit. Not going to be able to do that for a while. And can I equip this other Legion arm? Or no? Nope, slightly heavy. Okay. Well, Chug's Army, that will have to do.
I know my way around.
But I do wish, yeah, we need 2 more of those. And what else did I get? Didn't I? Oh, I do want to go get a healing cube. I want to make sure I go do that. Oh, quartz. Yes. Yes. We could also upgrade our glaive sword to +6, which is kind of tempting. And we have a motivity crank, which I may use. I might do it. Also, I think if I go out here... Yeah, I thought so. I just get full Fable Arts charges, which is nice. Let's see if we want to alter our handle.
I know my way around a weapon.
That would give us 15 extra damage. Which is pretty good. And we do scaling wise. 25 motivity, 9 technique. It's just smart. It's a strength weapon. But it could be beneficial if at some point I am able to... Ah, man, I'm not sure. I'm so not sure. Dre, thank you very much, man. Top 3 Resident Evil games? Ooh. RE2 Remake. And you know what? I will put RE2 Remake and RE2 because that's my 1 and 2. I'll put those together as one. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the original. And the Resident Evil 1 GameCube remake. That's my top 3. So RE2 Remake and original, RE3 Nemesis on PS1, and Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. Love those. Absolutely. But I love all the Resident Evil games. One of my favorite franchises. I can't wait to play Separate Ways DLC on stream too, when I can put this game down. I think this does make sense to do.
I know my way around a weapon.
I really do. I've used a motivity crank on every single one. So my question is, if I reset... I doubt you get the crank back. You probably lose that material forever. But with this just makes sense. And not only that, the nice thing with these other ones... with the electric coil and the police baton, I lost technique completely, so no scaling. With that one, it went B to D, but this is A to D, so I still get some small bonuses with technique if I ever decide I want to go that route. But this is just plus 103. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now our damage... God, that's wild. 304 damage. But I also wanted... I have to go get another cube. I don't want to keep leveling up vitality. I really want to get more stamina and HP. But the fact that we can... The fact that we have that amulet, we have enough weight to be able to have, like, the Holy Sword, the Flameberg, which is our most advanced Legion arm in the sense of upgrades goes. The fact that we can have all that equipped is pretty good. But let's look here, because we did pulse cells. Yep, and we have enhances pulse cell recovery and special grindstone increase effect duration. So this is what I want next. Add amulet slot for sure, because I feel like those are going to become so important. Enhance fatal attack. Enhance fable arts is tempting. Enhance weapon attack when durability is at its maximum. Enhance weapon attack when discharged or out of pulse cells. Enhance ambush stagger attack. Enhance perfect guard destruction. God, so many choices. Enhance guard regain recovery. Enhance fatal attack, pulse cell charge. Lower damage when discharged, lower damage when dodging. Lowers damage of charge attack, fable arts. Lowers the damage received during a charge attack. Enhances attribute resistance. Lower legion consumption. Reduces stamina consumption from dash. Lowers weapon durability. Lowers stamina consumption when discharged. I think I'm going to do reduces stamina consumption from dash. I'm going to do that. So now I can dash more often. And if we get one more quartz, then I can have 3 amulets equipped, which is really, really nice. And I believe that's all. Oh, right. Go get the cube. I have to remember to go get the cube. But other than that, I'm pretty sure I'm good. I could probably level up one more time. I bet. Could probably level up one more time. Let's talk to Sophia and see what she says. I think I need like 2,000 more, and I think maybe I have enough.
I'll use my...
Oh, no. I need 2,500. Okay. Not going to do that yet, but I would like to get capacity to 18, maybe. Then I gotta start either upgrading, but I still want to keep going with strength. We did just increase the power of our weapon because I put the motivity crank on it, but my stamina for sure. Okay. First thing we gotta do is travel here so I can get another, healing cube. GLHF, I know, tell me about it. Tell me about it. This game is... And I've had 0 frame drops. I've had 0 crashes. I shouldn't have said that. I'm going to jinx myself. But the game looks beautiful. And this doesn't have ray tracing. Or at least how I'm streaming it right now through the capture card. It looks amazing.
Trees are said to blossom.
Recovery Wishstone. There we go. And we got one. Well worth it. Now we can travel back here, and we have that massive, massive shortcut. Thank goodness. But I want to go back out to the main hall area. And first things first, let's make this long. And we have... Oh, boy. There's a chest up there, too. Where is... Oh, wait, with that bonus... Oh, all those guys in there. I do not want to go fight them again. The merchant? The merchant is in the Red Lobster Inn. A Legion caliber. I can make another...
I thought there were no more survivors. But you... You're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Oh.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
I showed it, but that's not necessarily a lie. I just showed the thing that I had. I didn't say yes or no. I held it up. Oh my god. They have unlimited shot puts. These. I gotta buy some of those. I have to buy some of those. Don't have electric blitz canister or an acid canister. 3 of those. 2 of those. Acid abrasive. That seems tempting. What is this? Bramble curved sword blade. A curved sword smuggled in from outside the city. Because the center of balance is near the point, it can bring great force to bear when swung. The Bramble curved sword is a weapon more precious to the warriors of the wilderness than their own lives. In Krat, however, it is nothing more than a unique import from the aristocrats. A curved sword handle smuggled in from outside the city. It is made of wild brambles and wrapped in blood-stained string. The warriors of the wilderness do not remove the Bramble curved sword's thorns. They say that the moment the Bramble curved sword's thorns pierce the warrior's hands and absorb the blood, the curved sword and the warriors share one soul. Arch shock cartridge. Can enhance resistance to shock. And a record, someday. The snowflakes shining white in the night sky comfort me as I wait for you alone in the dark. Okay, for now I'm not going to sell anything. Because I would really like to try to level up one more time. Yeah, come get me. Oh my god, the length on that thing. Oh, no! Get away from me! No, I hit the wall again. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh. There we go. Got him. Okay. Okay, got a good amount there. But now, maybe that merchant had so much stuff. And yeah, this so GLHF, this blade that we got, we finally could start getting boss weapons. And for defeating one of the bosses and selling its ergo, we got this holy sword. And one of the features is you can make it longer, so it does a little bit less damage, but it swings faster and the range is better. The damage on this is insane. Look at this. It's only +2. You have to use special moonstones to upgrade it. But even compared to this +5, I mean, this one is really, really good too. But, man, the damage, 201 + 103. We haven't even upgraded it again. But I do want to get those other items. Wait, what is out? Oh, it looks like that is to advance the story. Okay. Now I can maybe... I think I do want to maybe buy some of this stuff. I don't know if I'm going to use this weapon, but it would just...
work hard too, you know. Enjoy the black market collection.
Yeah, this is just so useful. I kind of want to get this too, but... Resistance to shock. A cartridge developed by Arch, the Ironworks company, has an increased proportion of additives and improved performance with its large capacity design. I mean, yeah, let's get that. And then also, let's get this blade, just to have it. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. But it looks so cool. And that's a quality build. Ooh, it's... Oh, I bet that is... Ooh. This seems pretty darn good. That seems pretty darn good. But I'm going to stick with this one for now. And you can't adjust handles on this one, unfortunately. We also have a stamina recovery speed amulet now. But yeah, let's see if I want to put this on. It's this one. Okay, a little bit less physical damage reduction, same weight, but better disruption resistance and shock resistance. I think for now, I'll stick with this one. Also, I am going to use... Let me use one of these. And... three of these. Yeah, okay. I could definitely go back and level up again with some of this ergo. But I do want... Could get that record. But I really want these. These are amazing. I could get 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, these have been so useful. It's good to know I can return and get that at any point. Also, I want to switch to this. And now I can go this way. Alright. Like I said, I could go back and use some of this ergo and level up again. But we will wait. What level are we? We're level 53. And I might have to. I don't know what I'm in for coming up. Okay, this seems... TheCHUGS Army, I'm really sorry to do this. But I'm going to rest. I used 2 health canisters. Those guys are right there. I'm going to run past the enemies. Do I want to go back and level up? No, I mean, I have a ton. But I'll wait. I'll wait. We'll save those for times like when we need them. Like, for example, to get that stuff in the shop. And I still have this one for break and not for shock. It makes me think that I'm going to need shock, but do a little bit more damage. And now let's run. Okay, what are they doing?
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood by myself. What does that mean? Oh, it's a boss fight. Oh, I might have to go. I'm gonna have to level up. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, I would love to use a star fragment. Oh, I don't know. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, I saw 4 people. Who am I gonna fight, I wonder? That coffin's for me. Or am I fighting the... No, that's for me. Liar. But I didn't lie. The only thing I did was I showed your symbol to get the merchant, but I didn't lie. I didn't... That's horrifying.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh. Okay. Okay. Get her. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. There's multiple enemies. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Okay, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him, he's burned. There's so many guys. Oh! Oh! Okay, he's weak. He's weak. Oh! 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 We crushed him.
This puppet's crazy.
Yes. Yes. First try, baby. That's kind of sad they said brother and ran towards him. His sword was awesome. Thank you for the GGs. That was like a gank fight, too, where there were a bunch of enemies, but...
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. We eliminate him. Resplendent Ergo, Chunk, and Taunt. $3,000. Fragment of Ergo, a mysterious power that can be found in Krat. Geppetto's puppet can absorb Ergo and turn it into power. Okay, so that's not a boss one. We got so much Ergo for that. Whoa. But we also got Taunt. An experience, provocation is a weapon of its own. Their victory begins by shattering their opponent's equanimity. Oh, baby. Yeah, bring it on. Bring it on. Okay. Black Rabbit Brotherhood, down. Down. And let's go back to Hotel Krat. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Wait, there's something... There's something here that I could do. Was that the merchant? Or there's an NPC that I could talk to. I don't know if that was the... Okay, I don't even want to go down there. Let's go level up first. Because hopefully the side quest doesn't go anywhere. I'm not totally sure what that meant. Our stamina does come back way quicker. Way quicker. That is... But... Okay. Yeah, what is that logo? I don't know what that means, but let's go to Hotel Krat. Maybe we just have to advance a little bit. Do it ourselves. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Do it ourselves. Chugs, I sent you weeks ago, but I know you can't get to the P.O. Box. What's the best way to send you the digital copy? Actually, do it ourselves. I know right now we have the P.O. Box on hold, but Britt is going to run to the P.O. Box for me tomorrow and get everything in there. So I will definitely be able to see it in person. But again, up until I'm able to travel again, we'll put it on hold. But yes, so I will be able to see that tomorrow, actually. Feel free, you could still, if you want, either send it in Twitter or send a message on Discord. I'm okay with either. But I will get to see the physical copy tomorrow for sure. For sure. So thank you very much.
I'll use my power to help you.
I gotta do a capacity level up. And I can level up again. Oh, baby. Or do I want to go nuts? We can at least go 18 and see what we can do. And let's give ourselves a little more damage. And then, I keep saying I'm going to do health and stamina. But after this. Now we're level 55. And now let's see if we can equip something. What would I want to... Oh, maybe an amulet. No. Because I really want this stamina. I'm going to wait until I get another piece of quartz, I think. But maybe I can have this other Legion arm now? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can use this guard. But really, unless I'm fighting a boss, I might want to use that. We might as well use that. Also, I think I can do an upgrade to my Legion arm or make a new one. Legion plug. No, I can't make a new one, but I can upgrade one of my Legion arms. Oh, I need 2. When the Fable Art slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. And counter charge. We could do trace to track an enemy. Movable charge. Okay, so I am gonna wait. I am gonna wait, actually. But now we can increase this, which is nice. So this bonus, what's cool about this is it does 275 damage. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was unblockable. Oh, baby. The damage. I think we will try to keep that, because the other advantage we have, bonus-wise, I think we can do this. Oh. Damn. We can just stay guarded. But we can't strong attack unless we knock them down like that. Which is very, very nice. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, now we can move along. And again, I still can't... Yeah, I need 4 of those. I really like this one. Let me try one more thing. Because I may keep the flame on as well. I might do it. Those are the only 2 that we have upgraded. But let me see how much damage this flame does, as long as I'm fighting humans and these monsters, because maybe I want to do this instead. But... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna keep the Flameberg on for a little bit. I'm gonna keep that on for a little bit. Since everything's been weak to fire. 22 vitality, 12 vigor, 18 capacity, 26 motivity. You really do have to upgrade capacity in this one, because I feel like that is going to be really important, especially when I get more amulets and all these different things for better armors and better attack and all that stuff. So I'll keep focusing on, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. It is tough. Okay, Malum District Town Hall. Okay, we beat the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. All puppets will die. Also, anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Okay, we just messed with them. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 Ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the Ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something himself. Or something. What does he need Ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our sibling safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 Ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on Ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town, a dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dummy. Okay. This looks...
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
A portrait of an aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. That looks exactly like us. When we were a boy, but were a puppet. So is that... Maybe it's our brother. Maybe it was us when we were younger and we weren't a puppet, and now we are a puppet. I have a thought. I don't want to say it. But I have a thought. American Champ, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you guys had a great stream. And do it ourselves. Thank you again so much. Again, you can feel free to send a message if you would like, but I just talk to Britt, and she's going to go pick up all that stuff for me tomorrow. I can't wait to see it. Thank you again. What did I just get? Newspaper. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly, the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? I have a real interesting theory now, but I'm not gonna say it. It's Groose, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Quartz. Wait, was the painting what I was supposed to get? Yes, it was. And now go talk to Geppetto. Okay, this is exactly what I'm thinking. We have to ask Geppetto, what is this painting? And why is this us when we were younger? What's going on? Because... I don't know. I got a thought. What I'm saying is, I think Geppetto is definitely bad. I don't trust him. I think he's been weird. I think it's weird how he calls us his boy. And he's so insistent on us doing certain things. I don't trust him at all. You know who I do trust, though, and I didn't in the beginning? If you betray me, I will never forgive you. But Vanini. I trust him. I think he's very cocky. I think he's very full of himself, but I think he actually is a good dude. I think he's really trying to help us. Vanini. Before you explain to me what's going on, I am going to get an extra amulet slot. That's what I'm going to do. Add amulet slot. Yes. Let's see. Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking enemies. Lower damage while dodging. Lowers the guard regain reduction. Lowers the damage of charge attack and fable arts and attribute resistances. I wonder if charge while... Because there's a part of me that maybe I should do something with attack. Or when durability is at its maximum is very tempting. When discharged is good. Ambush, stagger, perfect guard, destruction. Increases destruction damage to enemies when a perfect guard is successful. But also... lowers the guard regain reduction. That's really tempting too, but lower damage while dodging is also really interesting. I'm torn between this one or lower damage while dodging. Let's do this. So now we should have more... like, our guard regain should be less intense, which I think is good. Cube uses. Shorten fruit-bearing time. What? Add belt slots. Pulse cell recovery will be next. But now we have an extra amulet slot. So will this work? I think what we just did was we increased our being able to guard for longer. I think so. I hope that's what we did. Yes, I can. Too heavy. Too heavy. Too heavy. Okay, so we can't do that. Increases weight limit is equipped. Increases damage inflicted to puppets. Increases max HP. We can put that one on. So now we have a little bit more HP. Actually, I'm so weird. I have to put it in order. Is this ridiculous? That's absolutely ridiculous, right? Right? That's absolutely silly. Weird OCD. Okay. And we could, I wonder though... I'm gonna mess around with some stuff. But, hey, you have some explaining to do.
You're back. The Malam district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait... I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Clap. You cannot use this right now. Clapping is a pure form of praise and expression of joy. It may be because it resembles the sound of a happy heart.
The city of Christ. Ask me any.
Okay, we've already done that. I don't think oh man. Oh, this is getting so good. God, it's getting so good. But what I want to see, let me check something. Let me check something real quick. If I switch my Legion arm to this one, and also equipment-wise, remove this. I'm not going to be able to put this on, I don't think. Oh, I'm so close. So close. Okay, we're going to have to put the HP, so we have more, the advantage of this is we do have more HP, stamina recovery speed, and a weight limit. So that is good. We have all of these equipped. I think at some point I'm going to need this. This is probably going to come in handy after this, I'm guessing. I'm guessing. And also, just based on the way the game has been, I feel like now we're going to start to need doing shock damage, maybe? And I could increase that next if I wanted to. Let's just take a peek and see what's in store. I'm even going to switch to the Electric Blitz Grindstone. And the cube is good. Okay, and I know we're supposed to talk to Antonia. I know we're supposed to do that. Yeah, so now we have Electric Blitz. Also, I probably shouldn't be changing all this now, but I think this is what's going to happen. I think now we're going to run into shock enemies. And if that's true, the rowing cell. Let's have that equipped. And we have our electric shock Legion arm. Okay.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe, for both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
People have no thanks for key.
Okay, so we got this new key. Oh, we had this Trinity key, too. A key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. The key is probably unlocked something. Oh my god. Okay, Chug's Army. So before we even advance, we gotta talk to our boy over here.
A great weapon calls for a great...
See, we can't get any of this stuff because we've used everything. But I just wanted to see if he had anything. Also, could definitely use some ergo and level up again. It's just breaking my heart that I'm using... I have to up my capacity. Because these amulets are good, but I want... I want other ones. That's right. And this is worse. Overheat. Electric shock. But it really drops our physical damage. But electric blitz damage is increased. And resistance. Wait a minute. I didn't even think that this is all the stuff I could do. That other one is so good for defense. But this is with shock and electricity. And if we're fighting the King of Puppets, it sounds like we're going to have to have our shock ready to go. But I want to get that Trinity key as well. Or I want to go use that. So if I did this... Now, if I go into my equipment, the only one I can't do that. Can't do that. Yes! Yes! Yeah, thank you for the 9 months with Prime. And, Gate, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now... Here's what we have. And we'll put them in order. We'll put them in order. Because I'm a wild child. Boom. And this. So now we don't have increased HP, which is kind of a bummer. But this is a special boss weapon amulet. And this one is amazing. So increased stamina recovery speed, increases weight limit, and has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. So I don't know how high this percentage is. But the fact that I can use pulse cells and it might not count as using one is pretty amazing. That was from the Nameless one. And this was from the boss we fought, the fire boss that we fought. Also, do I want to... I think I do want to use this. Enables moving while charging the electric blitz. That seems really nice. Now that we have the electric one. Because we're going to want to upgrade a good amount of these. We haven't upgraded the puppet string. We've upgraded this one. This one. And Aegis. But now because we switched... We have a little bit less physical defense... But now we have a chance of not using pulse cells. But there is another thing I want to do. I want to see what we're going to get here. Is if we remember correctly, there was a spot somewhere here. Or was it up here? Let's go this way. So there was a section. I don't know if you guys remember this, but remember where there was like falling electricity traps that were falling down, and then we got up to one area where we almost died. We got hit, but there was a door that we couldn't open. So let's see. Nope, don't want to go in there. I think I take the elevator? I don't know if I take the elevator or not. But there was definitely a hidden room. Oh, I want to use this too. Yeah, I think this is correct. What? What was that? Oh, it's this. Okay, that made the shortcut. Was it over this? Do I have to jump this again? I don't remember where this was. I don't remember where this was. I think that's what I hear. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I can hear them. They're on the other side. So I think as long as I make these jumps, which is pretty dangerous, that we'll be good to go. Oh god, the timing of where the gap is. Oh, there we go. I can jump on that one. There we go. Dash while jumping. Beautiful. I swear it was... Oh, no. Oh, baby. That worked out great. That worked out great. I hope I'm going the right way. Most convenient way. I hope so. Oh. Okay. Ooh, nice. Nice. He dropped a thermite. That's very useful. Is it this way? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Chug's Army, this is it. This is it. I'm so curious what we're going to get. Hopefully we get some quartz and maybe a new outfit. Maybe we'll get a new outfit. Yep, this is where it is. I got hit last time. This is very hard to time. There it is. Oh, I'm so glad we remembered to do this. Trust and truth are one. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead you to great eternal life. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. I love, like, the music. It's like a save room. Black Cat's Amulet and Monster Sweeper's Hunting Apparel. Reduces damage from falling. Next time we're exploring, I need that one. I need that one for sure. For sure. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Falling offers an equal death to all. However, with the cat's luck, one is able to scoff at death. Chug's Army, if I have ever needed an amulet in my life when I'm traversing, I know, where was that yesterday, Rachel? Agreed. I needed that yesterday so bad. That's awesome. So we're not going to equip that now. But let's check out this new costume that we got. Monster Sweeper's Hunting Apparel. The hunting apparel of the Stalker organization of sweepers. The brutality of the alleyways can be tamed by no one. The sweepers come mostly from the alleyways, and their fighting style is rough and ruthless. They can be hired with money, but buying their trust is difficult. Hunting apparel. Oh man, we got the Monster Sweepers Hunting Apparel. And we got the Atoned Mask, who was a stalker. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. Okay. But here's what we are going to do. We are going to go back to the hotel. And then we're going to continue on. Then I'm not sure if we're going to be fighting more puppets or not. I guess we'll see. But very happy that I'm able to have the stamina ring, the weight limit ring, and now this... So pretty much what I'm saying is we have a boss weapon... We have a special boss weapon and a special boss amulet equipped. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. That seems amazing. But I still need to upgrade... Still need to upgrade my capacity. But I'm getting scared with not having stamina upped a bunch. And I guess it depends on what kind of weapon. Maybe I am going to focus on some other stats first. Because I do want to check something. We're in pretty good shape. We can afford to carry this sword. We have this Legion arm. Stamina, weight limit. Yeah, the other ones are increases weapon attack, which seems like it could be good. That is 5.2 pounds heavier, where you can dodge even when low on stamina. So, but we're in good shape right now. We're in good shape, but all right. Let's continue on. Oh, did I didn't get quartz, did I? No. And I don't think... We did lower our weight, too, by using this instead of this. But I think that's okay, because we still have solid defense. Okay, again, this is where I got the painting. Up here, we already got that item. And now we go this way. I think this will be... Whoa. Up an elevator. Okay, where are we headed? Where are we headed? I love this game. Oh, this is that guy. Oh, I also have to remember that shop.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. Tree.
About using gold coin fruit.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the same test statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I heard the alchemist. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. hear all sorts of wild tales. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition.
The Saintess statue.
You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
Oh, maybe that one area too, where the bird was on it. Will that have something to do with it?
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Huh.
Stalker, please.
I'll give you a reward. Okay, gold coin fruit. Is there going to be a boss in front of this tree? Oh my god, there's literally gold coins.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
That's beautiful. Gold coin tree. You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Oh, and it's literally a 10-minute timer. Reset level. Reset level. Reset P organ. Reset Legion arm. Stop looking. Oh, you can reuse your points. Is this like a larval tier from Elden Ring? Is that what this is for? A rare fruit produced by the gold coin tree. If you take it to Giangio, he will recognize its value. This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and is thus a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price. Oh, okay. Okay. And there it is. Okay. So in some capacity, this could be a problem. You can reset. I'm pretty sure this means you can reacclimate your points. That's awesome. Okay, well, let's give this to him.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Of course. Oh. Star Fragment. Temporarily restores HP. Increases max stamina over a set period of time. Oh, these are all the different cubes. Temporarily restores Legion. Increases Fable's charge amount for a set period of time. Temporarily restores Spectre HP. Explodes when Spectre is hit. Reduces Spectre's received damage for a set period of time. Increased resistance to all status ailments. Increases Spectre's destructive power. Spectre avoids death once and HP is restored. Generates Spectre's fire attack. Electric blitz attack. Acid. Spectre attracts enemies' attention for a short time. Oh. Okay. Well, for now, we already have that. Let's get a increases max stamina. Just one. Just one of them. That's really cool. Patience Wishstone. Are you happy? I gave you some.
Stalker, please.
Okay, so he just sells more cubes. We could buy more, but I'm going to hang on to this for now. Because I want to see... They explained somewhere else about being able to use it. 6 minutes. So you could literally sit here and just wait. Oh. Do you wish to reset the level? Do you wish to reset the P organ or reset the Legion arm? Oh, and we get those items back. That's kind of amazing. So that's if we decide we want to mess around with our points a little bit more. Where are we? And they're playing the Hotel Krat theme. Dude. Does the map actually connect like that? That is insane. Oh my god.
I'll use my power.
That is so cool. So cool. Okay, is there... He did say something about... Was it here where I saw that? There was one area where I saw that, that tree. Or that one section. What was the other thing that this guy said? Here, I gotta check one. Well, first, before I even do that, let me check another thing. Where was that? Was it right here? Or maybe it was here. Path of the Pilgrim. There was an area where I could check, where there was like a bird. That maybe it has something to do with that. Ninja, thank you for the 4 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Game Monger, thank you for 17 months with Prime. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. We love you too. I swear. Yes, up here. Is this a thing? What is this? Is this gold coin? You cannot use this now. No. But I do need to talk to someone. There's also a door that I can open somewhere. Gold coin tree. It literally counts down. That's amazing. Yeah, let me go to the hotel, and I gotta talk to him again. And see, and then maybe by that time I'll get more gold coin fruit, which is really nice. Dank! Dank, what's up, dude? Thank you for 39 months at Tier 1, man. Thank you, thank you. Love to you. Love to the army and their fearless leader. Dank, thank you, dude. Thank you, my man. I hope you're doing great. And I will talk to you later today. I promise. I promise. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Dank, have you played this game yet?
Welcome to
Lies of P. Holy crap, it's amazing. It's so, so good. So, so good. Is this the way? Yeah, we just got the shortcut of the century. Can I get any... Okay, a minute. But let me ask this guy again. Because maybe I haven't gone there yet.
Stalker, please. I heard the alchemists made a device. I ignored it. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
The Saintess statue...
I might look urbane now. I heard about it.
At the Grand Exhibition? Okay, I'm 41 seconds away. I feel like I gotta at least wait.
Stalker, please. I heard the alchemists made a device. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You're also interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
The Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. I don't know what... Okay, let's see. Will it come to life, like, right in front of us? It's ready to be picked. Oh, that is... Oh, but I only got one. I only got one. And I could reset my level. Oh, we got 8, of course. So that's the max you can get at one time. That makes sense. Oh. Do you think you'll let me? Yeah, dude, it's so sick. So, so sick. Come on, dude. I like you. I'm trying my best here. I'm trying my best. Exchange materials. Yeah, okay. The Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. Where is that? Is it here? That's the only one I can think of. Because Grand Exhibition, I don't see that anywhere. This is the only one I can really think of. Which we can check. Otherwise, we'll just move along. And then I do have to figure out... Maybe I haven't been there yet, but I also have to figure out how to use this key. And where to go. Because where does the key say that I have to go? When I look at the key item. Key obtained from Antonia. It opens the hotel door that leads to Rosa Isabel Street. Oh! No, that's in the hotel. I remember that. Okay, maybe I haven't been there yet. Maybe I haven't been there yet, but I do know where I gotta go. I think this door will open now, because there was a place on the upper floor where I couldn't get in, and I needed a key. And maybe I want to level up quick. I do have a bunch. Oh my god, 3,000? Yeah, we can level up. Still. There we go. That's it, baby. Okay, now we can level up.
I'll use my power to help.
Okay, so again, I'm very tempted to keep going with capacity. Oh my god, that damage. Chug's Army, I lied. I want to get to 30 motivity. I'm feeling good with where we are. I'm feeling pretty decent with where we are. But that damage jump, oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, I think this key opens a door up here somewhere. I think. I swear there was... Is it over here? I think this is it. Yep. There we go. There we go. And maybe what we're looking for... statue-wise is also in here. Oh, and it's above the training ground. I meant to go down and get full... Sorry. I gotta do something real quick. This is such a nice little thing that I realized when you run out this way, you get full Fable charges because they want you to experiment with it. But now that I have this... See, I don't know if my weapon will stay. I don't know if my weapon will stay out like that, or if I'll need to put it back in, but now I have full Fable charges, which is so nice. Okay, what is this way? Okay, new section. Oh boy, here we go. Chug's Army, unfortunately, I do got to wrap up pretty soon. We'll be able to go 4 hours today. But unfortunately, I do got to get going soon. But hopefully, for Hair Down Monday, I'll keep everyone updated, keep everyone up to date. We will be back on stream. If we are, it'll probably be around 1 p.m. Eastern. But I promise I'll keep everyone up to date as far as the start time. Rosa Isabel Street entrance. Where's the grand exhibition? And why have I missed it? Let's see. Oh, this might be puppets now. Oh, this is definitely puppets. Ooh, so I wonder...
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Okay, whole new area. So now I'm tempted to want to equip this dude, or maybe there's not puppets, but I feel like there's going to be. I know, unfortunately. I'm very tempted to... No, I'll keep this. I feel like... it could be insane, though. Could be absolutely insane. And can't go anywhere. We'll see how we do damage-wise. Okay, I can't get that way yet. Because we're not using electricity now. Now it's all physical damage. And that's a puppet. Okay, yeah, still amazing damage. Even though shock damage is wonderful against these puppets. And we have that amulet that does more damage to puppets. But for now, we'll hang on to this. This sword is just... Takes 3 shots, though. go up this way. Get this item. Another Fable Catalyst. Oh, this and this. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay. Out of stamina. Oh, they do some damage. I also take a little bit more. Oh my God.
Oh, who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called
It's the wine that we read about.
When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Huh. Okay, so there's some wine that we could get at the arcade.
Lorenzini Arcade. A wine cellar. The Ruby of the Heavens. That had hit the spot. A delight on the tongue. And a memory of bygone days.
Okay. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Krat, Coppelius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. She does not sound good. Nice, a cluster grenade. Okay, well, before we go down that road, I probably should use one of these. And now I have that amulet where I might not use one. Okay, I don't know. Should I be using a weapon with shock? Maybe. Also, I wonder how much of a damage bonus I would have if I put that Vanini's Urgent Repair Tool. If I put on that amulet where you do more damage to puppets. There we go. Beautiful. A Crescent Moonstone. Nice. Can't get in that way yet. Okay. Took him out. Again, can't go this way, so instead we'll go here. We're back in the streets. We're back to fighting puppets. Artist's Doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creation's more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I missed! Oh my god. Missed horribly. I had a little bit less range than I thought. Can't go in that way yet. Yep. What is this? What are these things? How many of them are going to charge me? Oh my god. Are these just unlimited? Are these just... Special report, Foreigner's Confession. The alchemist paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informer who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and now he uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest, which means it's true. Additionally, reporter Medora has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. That could be our dad. I think our dad is bad news. Ooh! Oh, no. Okay. Oh, my God, no. What are these? Okay, get away. That thing spun its head around. Oh, no. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Oh, my God, so much damage. They're like baby puppets. I swear when I was charging at that thing, it spun its head around. That was horrifying. Crescent Moonstone, beautiful. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Where the heck am I? Don't want to go down there yet. Don't want to go down there yet. I would love to... There's that shortcut. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. This is exactly what I wanted to do. Okay. And what do we got? A Legion plug. We can make... You can craft a Legion arm. Beautiful. That's huge. That's huge. We can make another Legion arm now. But before I go here, I do want to... A sharp pipe. What? Okay, that... Do I want to go down here? I see a chest. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. This is going to be a huge mistake. But maybe we'll get a sweet item. And maybe it's going to be super tough. But we're going to try. Oh no, what is this? What is this guy doing? Oh my goodness. Oh. No. Okay, run. Legion magazine. Okay, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Let's charge this up. Could be using shock damage right now, and maybe we should... Actually, you know what? Let me try a throwing cell. Yeah, baby. Oh! He shot me. He shot me, but his health is coming back. I'm going to heal again. And I am going to use this. I'm going to use this. Oh, no! Oh, I'm so dead. I'm dead. I can't move. I can't move. Okay. Heal, heal. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, my God. There's our first death today. There's our first death today. Okay. Chug's army, I think we spawned pretty far back. Pretty far back. But let's see if I can at least get that chest. That's what I want to see. Oh, and we don't have any Legion right now. So oh, I missed this. So I'm going to have to use... The Witch's Tower and Princess, the final performance. Oh, I did see that. The Passionate Stories. Okay. Yeah, that is so much slower. Oh my goodness. And the reach isn't as long, but great damage. Great damage. Where did I go? I think I went... There we go. Hopefully I can get my Legion ability. Oh, we're already right back here. See, too slow. Oh. I'm just so slow with this. There we go. Okay. And another Crescent Moonstone. I think in this scenario, I'm just gonna run. Oh my God, you're horrifying. Okay, throwing cell. I'm gonna have to use my... Unless I can... I could use a... This is for Fable charges, right? Yes. And how many do I have? I have a bunch of these. So in that sense, let's use one. And then I can use this bonus to have it a little bit longer. And then we can try again. This is going to be tricky. This is going to be very tricky. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's another guy there. Oh, no. Okay, we got him. Are we gonna second try Chugs this? We got him. We got him. I think I'm gonna heal again. Because after this, I unfortunately... Oh, God. Where is... Okay, that looks very scary. And I also need to finish exploring in that house. I actually think... There we go. Got him. God, these consumables are amazing. Holy cow. They're so good. I'm going to use them all, which is probably a big mistake, but... Let me get him. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, no! Okay. And get him, and get him. Okay, we did it. We used all of our throwing cells, though, which is a bummer. This looks like it's a shortcut to get back there. So maybe this is... Dancer, curved sword, and blade. Ooh. Ooh. Dancer's curved sword and blade. More of a technique weapon, which I expected. A crescent curved sword blade used by dancers of the East. The beautifully crafted blade is like a piece of art. The dancers in the East are famous for sword dances that are curved swords. Their sword dances require both power and technique. Thus, it is called an art of strength and beauty. An eye-catching decoration hangs from it, fitting for a sword dance. Dance, moonlight dance. Pray that my love returns when the same scatters. But take care that my love's head does not fall along with the tears. A poem left behind by an Eastern sword dancer. Okay, still not sure. I'm guessing we probably have to go that way to advance the story, but unfortunately, Chug's Army, I do gotta get going. Raven, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. But let me just check downstairs and make sure that when we play this next time, that I am prepared and... Oh, I don't want to fight these guys again. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, boy. Okay. And heal. And... Their stagger is insane. There we go. There we go. Oh, they drop Radiant Ergo Fragment and a throwing cell, which is beautiful. I am Dubs. Dude, thank you for that sub hype. Thank you very much for 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. And I'm hoping, Chug's Army, that we can play this tomorrow as well, honestly. I may return to the 5-game cycle, or because I know I can't stream for a few days starting on Wednesday for sure. Maybe we'll just make it a Liza P week and then go back to the cycle. I don't know yet. Or I might... I love this game so much. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably talk to you guys about it on Discord and the Chugs Twitter. But what is down here? Okay, there's that, and good damage. Alright, there we go. Saw blade. Okay, so again, so many different paths to go. Oh! And it just brought me out that way. It just brought me out that way, so I have to go this other path. Is there a stargazer? This does not look like a stargazer. Alright, should I I'm definitely gonna die, which is gonna be a huge bummer, and I'm gonna lose all this ergo. But should I at least walk down to this section and see if anything's down here? Because I feel like a boss is gonna pop up. Or a mini boss. I'll at least do that, but then I really do have to go, even if I die. Even if I die. Let me get this item first. And this creepy song, Throwing Cell. Okay, what's gonna happen here? What is this? How do I get over there?
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to fight you.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday.
I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina.
What? Oh, I missed every single shot. Oh god. Let my stamina come back. And heal. Oh. Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got very, very lucky there. Oh, man. I still have not figured that out yet. Oh, boy. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh, I tried to block it. Heal. Ah. She's so fast. So fast. Oh, boy. I'm so... Ah. My weapon is much slower than hers. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh! Gotta use the cube. Gotta use the cube. Gotta use the cube. Oh, whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Oh, what? If I could... Oh my god, all I have to do is stagger her. Yes! Yes! Heal? Oh, I missed! Oh! Oh, we're so close! Oh my god. This is crazy. I gotta take advantage while the stamina is gone. Come on. No! Oh!
Tired as your sister. As promised, we always match.
That was her sister. We did it. Thank you for the GGs. I love this game so much too, Chapman. Des, thank you for the 100. Having a melody play while someone tries to slaughter you is sadistic. It is. This song, while that mini boss fight happened, oh my god, I can't believe we survived. I was not expecting a human fight either, but we got some new items. What did we get? Oh, we got a mask? Yes. The white lady's mask. The pigeon mask worn by the white lady. The bird lost her voice but dreamed of the blue skies instead. That day was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. Oh. And then this, the white lady's locket. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. Yes. So the famous singer, that was that girl's sister. But we did. Dog mask is going to be gone. Now we got this one. Let's go. Chugs Army, thank you for the GGs. I desperately need to find a save point. How is there still not a stargazer? Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krot decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. Okay. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemist, Valtinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during the catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Okay, so we got a lot more juicy lore there. Also, there's that. Oh, there's a butterfly nearby. There we go. A crescent moonstone getting a ton of upgrade materials. A ton. So I believe this is that big shortcut. That's gotta be. I'm gonna look a little bit further to see if we can find a stargazer. Oh, it's right up here. My goodness. Alright. Alright. Good, we found our save point. We found our save point. Dylan, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Chugs Army, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I am going to go to Hotel Krat, because we are probably going to want to get gold coins and level up and stuff, but I do have to get going. Dark Souls with puppets, that's right. That's right. It's awesome, though. But Chugs Army, I'm glad we got a 4+ hour stream in again today. 4 days in a row, which has been amazing. But unfortunately, I do have to get going. I do have to get going. But we got to fight a couple of bosses. And again, Chugs Army for Hair Down Monday. I am really, really hoping, and I'm pretty confident we're going to be able to stream tomorrow. Tuesday, I'm a little bit more unsure about, but hopefully. But Chugs Army, seriously, thanks for hanging out with me on this Sunday fun day. Thank you for all the new follows, the new subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the raids. More importantly, like I said, thanks for spending a little bit of your Sunday with me. This game rules. Once again, I'll keep everyone up to date in the Chugs Army Discord, the Chugs Twitter, as far as the start time for the stream tomorrow. But it probably should be around 1 p.m. Eastern, and I think there's a good chance we're just going to keep playing Lies of P. I promise we're going to return to the 5-game cycle very soon. But I think we'll end up playing this until we take a little break next week when I'm going to be gone for a few days. And then we'll probably return to it, because Lies of P is in the 5-game cycle. So, but like I said, I'll keep everyone up to date. Chugs Army Discord, Chugs Twitter tomorrow for sure, as far as the start time goes. Oh, that was me. That was me. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Guess who's on? Guess who's on? Awkward Vegas is on. And he's playing a horror game. He's playing some Resident Evil 6, which I love. AMZ, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. So let's show Awkward Vegas some love. And Chugs Army, once again, thank you so much. Mwah. I love you all. Everyone have a great rest of your day / evening. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Lies of P. Take it easy, Chugs Army. Have a good one, everybody.